We love the guitar. We love the guitar. Oh boy, this is how do you full screen this? Alt Enter, I think. Oh, why is there no settings? Where just language? That's the only setting they give you. New game, continue, language, quit. Good lord, it's so loud. Hang on. Better. And then I guess we'll use the controller. We'll see how that goes. And remain the same. Saves automatically. Begin game. Yes. Anyways, I do have a bit of a sore throat. Just started tonight. Hopefully it comes and goes. I am only slightly worried. Okay. There's no full screen. God, I might just look off my OBS screen because it's huge compared to what I'm actually looking off of. Okay, my name is Evan. I'm on an uninhabited island in the Pacific. The coordinates are attached to the letter. Send Dices. Dices. So what? How are you feeling? Did you go to college, Nicola? Why? You know that feeling of dread you have when an exam coming up? You know that feeling of dread when you have an exam coming up and you haven't studied? Why wouldn't I have studied? Forget it. You seem like you were the type to stay in studying. I feel like I might be sick. I'm right here with you, Dices. You've got this. With me. Miles away, safe behind a computer screen. Relax, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. Alright. I can handle this. That's what I wanted to hear. I'm ready whenever you are. Alright. Can you give me any settings now? Controls. No. Skip puzzle. Interesting. So just run, advanced text, look up, look down. Okay. Whee. Some good air. No sprinting. Just left and right. You can't. It's two-dimensional. Achievement, solve the first puzzle. Fantastic. Oh, we're so good at gaming, boys. Okay, so you can do this too. You can look up and down, I guess. Alright. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so once you jump on a platform, platform goes away. Got it. Okay, that's not a platform. There we go. Okay, got it. We're cruising. You need me to find my inner young woman with a sundress and halfways. No, I was gonna say I'm not voice acting tonight, gang. Between the sore throat and this just kind of being a one-off game, I don't want to embarrass myself, and I need a bit of a break from voice acting after doing all of Final Fantasy VII. I'll give you one line. My inner young woman with a sundress and hat voice. Hang on, let me summon it. Hi,
look at me. I'm a little woman with a sundress and a hat. Oh, boy, look at me here. Gonna jump on the platform now.
How was that? Oh. Okay, so those warp you. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Waffle. Alright. What do you think? Apparently, I have a knack for solving cryptic ancient puzzles. But seriously, there are some wild gadgets here. What? They're in my way, right? What are you expecting me to do? Swim around them? Do you think I just wake up like this? I didn't spend 2 hours on my hair to dunk it in the Pacific. I was talking about the Evan thing. If you ask me, I don't think this is the place. You don't? Hang on, I'm gonna do something. Give me 1 sec. I'm being raptured, you guys. Lord, take me. I have ascended. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. That's better. Alright. You don't? Haven't you thought maybe someone's just pulling our leg? What do you mean? You know, a prank. Like maybe he's pulling one over on us, sending us on a wild goose chase so we're even less likely to find him. Did you know it's incredibly difficult to imitate someone's handwriting? It's like a signature, completely unique. So, no, then. Well, there goes my theory. But just look at this place. What would he be doing here? The place is completely barren, no signs of life. Apart from 500,000 dragonflies, of course. They're mayflies. Whatever. You've only just getting started, Dices. You've only just gotten started. Is that another one of your canned responses? Oh, the attitudes on these two friends. Let me know when you have news. Alright, so we got Dices and Guy. I already forgot his name. Did I say his name? I don't see my chat now. The music is great. I'm very much vibing. Well, we might have if we jumped. So go here and we jump. Those go away. And then if we jump on this again, they come back. Yes, but then I need this one now. Okay. Got it. Oh, somebody's writing. Finally, Evan. Oh, it's Evan. Hey, have you seen your remains? We're looking for them. Evan, do you have any idea how much... Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else. I can barely see in this blazing sunlight. That's not Evan. Excuse me, I'm looking for a boy. Excuse me. Ahem. Ahem. Yes. My name is, what was it again? Oh yeah, Vanille. A pleasure. Wait, who's Dicicle or whatever it was? I guess that's the guy, and then this is Vanille. Okay. Is it? Or is she just making up a fake name? I'm looking for a boy named Evan. Have you seen him or maybe heard something? Evan. Evan Goldstein. Never heard of him. I didn't know that was possible. Why, is Evan a god? Is he famous? What's so interesting about that notebook? Well, at least someone is having a good time. So if we consider the... perfect. Hey, I'd really appreciate it if you could... Look, I'd love to help you, but I'm in the middle of something here, so if you'll excuse me. And I would love to kick you, idiot. Oh, my belly is beeping. I demand an explanation. What are you talking about? You said this was an uninhabited island. Hey, I'm as surprised as you. I thought no one else knew about this place. Dices, I know as much as you do here. Maybe Dices is a code name? Or Vanilla is the code name? Let's keep trying to get some information from him. If anyone else is here, they've got to be connected in one way or another. You know what our boy's like. No, I don't. Would you cut that out? Cut what out? Speaking in first person, like you're right here with me. It makes me nervous. Surprise, I am right here with you. I'm the one with my feet in the sand. Fine, why don't you try to keep getting information from him? Better? 10 points for effort. Over and out. Yeah, bye. Alright. Instant noodles, huh? We meet again, my guilty little pleasure. Oh, I love instant noodles. Oh, great. I'm gonna say it just once. Move, speak, or try anything stupid, and you'll regret it. Hey, hold on. Let me explain. I'm hungry, okay? I haven't eaten since, well... See, I can barely remember. Sit. Hey, come on, man. You believe me, right? Let's all stay calm and let's not scare the neighbors, okay? Are you deaf? I said sit. And everything was going so well. I heard you, okay? Happy? I wasn't gonna steal anything if that's what you were worried about. Well, except for your food, clearly. Excuse me for starving to death. What are you going to do? Reach zone 2. Okay. We're flying by this game. Flying through this game. I'm getting like maybe we're in a digital world kind of thing. The fact that Mr. Scientist guy is talking to us, and we apparently are co-workers, maybe. So maybe we are also a scientist person. All right, what does this do? All right. It's got a recycle symbol on it, so I'm assuming that's going to reset everything. flashbang is murdering my eyes. Oh, right. Okay, wait. So there, there, there. There, and then we go up here. Oh, sweet. All right, dude, what's going on? I see you're very focused on your notebook. Oh, I get it. You're a traveler, and you like to draw the landscapes you visit. Relax, Isis. Breathe. So, can I ask what you're doing here? Can I ask what you are doing here? Well, you can, but I asked you first. You shouldn't be here. I didn't realize I was violating the island's criminal code. It's clearly well enforced. What do you know about this place? I know that as long as I don't find Evan, I won't leave, nor will I stop asking you questions. So, if you could assist in the slightest, we could both stop wasting our time talking in circles. This is an uninhabited island. How strange. It seems to me that I've just found someone. I already told you, never heard of him. You may be on the wrong island. Let me see, latitude, right, 28. Oh, what a surprise. You won't believe this, it's the right island. I don't have time to be a host. Mfguh. She said, Mfguh. It's the universal word for, who this boy? And then again, and then we go up, and away. Didn't I go through that same monolith before? Man, what a strong feeling of deja vu. Yeah, what's up with that? How do we get up there? Oh, stupid. Okay. I gotta stop calling myself stupid. So I'll be saying that a lot. Okay, and then we do what? Let's see. Oh. There, and then here. And then back. We can't jump over that. Oh, wait, here? And then get rid of this. this. And back here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hoo-jah! Hoo-jah! Nice. Alright. We're getting a little tricky now. Can I ask you a favor? Tell me, am I licensed to kill? That hard to crack, huh? Favorite platformer? Ooh, I haven't played a lot. Hollow Knight looks fun. I genuinely am trying to remember the last platformer that I played. Mario, maybe? Like one of the Switch ones. So I don't know if I can tell you a favorite. It doesn't even begin to describe it. What's his problem? You're about to say Hollow Knight or Neon Abyss. Neon Abyss, I haven't heard of that one. Hollow Knight is on my list though, for sure. Nicola, I've had enough. I want to go home. Nicola, that's his name. I don't think this is the place. Calm down, Dices. Listen, I think I've got an idea. This better be good. Here's what we'll do. The next time you run into him, I'll whisper to you what you should say. Just repeat after me, okay? We'll get him to crack. He has to know something. Just don't put my foot in my mouth, please. Leave it to me. Was he gonna talk through me? And one last thing, yes? The monoliths have teleportation technology. Pretty impressive, don't you think? I mean, considering the years they must have. Cool, I guess. Maybe Evan has some connection with this place after all. As ever, you remain keenly observant. Anyway, I'll be waiting for your signal. Neon Abyss is extremely fun. Roguelike elements. Ooh, and very catchy music and easy to learn mechanics. I like me some roguelike elements. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this, I think. No. How do we get up there? I don't think I can do anything else here, can I? Oh, there we go. Like that, and then... There we go. Oh, my throat. You guys seriously. For the last time. Oh no, not this again. Or not this time, buddy. Now you're gonna shut your mouth and I'm gonna speak. Got it? I'm investigating something serious, and how do I put this? You're wasting my time. My name is Vanille, and I'm here on behalf of Upbring Labs. Here we go. Here's some story. We're looking for someone important. A boy named Evan. Ooh, music. Prodigy boy, missing. Maybe you've heard of him. His name has been everywhere these last few years. Actually, and I'm being honest here, I've never... Shut up, I'm not done yet. A message for help was recently received from an unknown island, which makes you, my friend, a suspect in his disappearance. You follow? Just being here on an uninhabited island means you're somehow involved. If you keep refusing to speak, I will be forced to arrest you. So, if you want to keep walking around, writing frantically in that notebook, you better start stalking. What? What? Talking. You'd better start talking. Uh-oh. Foot squarely in mouth. Vanille, right? Would you mind following me? I want you to see something. What is it? Why don't you see for yourself? Well, that was unexpected. Thanks. Wasn't it easier to knock on the door? Yeah, you know how well that usually goes. Goes fine here. It doesn't mean your neighbors share the philosophy. Did you steal from the neighbors too? Nope. I knocked on their doors. What? I already told you begging wasn't working. You can stay. You serious? How long? As long as you need to. You'll let a stranger stay in your house? For free? You look like you already have enough problems. It may not be the best place, but look, from sleeping in the dump to this, it has to be my lucky day. Reach zone 3. So, a city, huh? Well, what's left of it? This way. This island was once inhabited by a certain civilization, and a legend says a long time ago they created an artifact that mocked death itself, which means eternal life. So that's it? You're looking for immortality? Why does that not surprise me? Kind of a cliche dream, if you ask me. Never said it was for me. Okay, and what are you writing all the time? I'm translating. Translating? All these monoliths you see along the seashore, every one of them is a word. You mean a hieroglyph? Let me guess, in the civilization's language? Exactly. When reading them together, they form a message. And what does it say? That's the trick, I'm not sure. But when I finally decipher it, I will know once and for all the nature, and more importantly, the location of the artifact, the secret to immortality. Who are you trying to save, buddy boy? Is it Evan? Is it his remains? Interesting story. Where did you hear it? Old tale from my hometown. It's on another nearby island, not too far from here. I don't mean to be rude, but do you really believe in all that? The city in ruins match the legend exactly. That's proof enough, no? Well, I won't deny that. It's a lot more than what I was expecting to find, and it's hope for me. Would I ever want to be immortal? Yeah, I think so. I think there's, there's a big part of me wants to say no, because then it takes away the stakes from life. Why would you want to, you know, what's the point of really living if you know you can never die? But I say that's when you can really start living. Because you know you can never die. Sometimes I get pessimistic knowing that because I won't live forever, kind of why bother doing a bunch of things, you know? Only sometimes. That's not like a mindset I always have. But I would like to be immortal. There's just so much to do in the world and so much to learn about, and it's a little sad that, you know, we aren't able to see it all and do it all. And I guess I should introduce myself. You don't think you would? Yeah, for that reason, you think? Like, is it like, you know, if you live forever, then it lowers your drive to really live for today, kind of thing? My name is Clover E. Moore. Clover E. Moore. E. Moore. This looks like an anagram. Moore. I'm trying to figure out what it could be. Rome. Clove. I don't know. I just don't like losing people I care about, and would make it hard to ever get to know or get close to people because I know I just have to see them die eventually. Yeah, that's like That's the vampire thing, right? That's the Twilight. That's what Edward says in Twilight, right? Something like that. I haven't seen Twilight, but I think that's why he's sad, right? My name is Clover Emore, but it makes sense though. I totally get that. But then you have so many lifetimes of new friends and experiences. I don't know. Probably not going to happen. Thankfully or unfortunately, I don't think the opportunity to live forever will come. Sorry about the lack of courtesy back there. Till now, I was certain you were just another person searching for the artifact. I can't let anyone find it first. Relax, I couldn't care less about immortality. I'm just glad you didn't turn out to be the jerk that you were. If I do find out anything about this Evan guy, I'll let you know. But I'm sorry to say that I haven't seen a single soul apart from us. Yeah, even I doubt he's here. Hey, at least the monoliths are fun. It looks like they made sure their visitors didn't die from boredom anyway. You can always just walk around them. Are you kidding? That's the only interesting thing on this island. Anyway, thanks. Good luck with the whole eternal life thing. Good luck with the lost genius thing. Take care. Yeah, I think if it was ever offered, I would probably take it. LOL. Okay. You change your mind that quickly? So we arrest people, huh? You sounded like a real cop. Veteran of the force, are we? Let's say I'm a jack of all trades. I had to intimidate him a bit for him to spit it out, right? I couldn't come up with anything else. I'll give you points for creativity. Anyways, remember to be careful about your name. It's the second most important thing about this situation. And the first? It's Evan. Ah, I knew it. I guess that was obvious. And what do you think about the boy? Sounds credible, at least for now. Give me an hour and I'll find out about the legend. Meanwhile, don't get too far away from him. Keep trying to get as much information as you can from him. Are you serious, Nicola? You heard him. He has nothing to do with this. Leave him be. Don't be so easily convinced, Isis. It's the only thread we have regarding Evan right now. What makes you so sure about that? My sixth sense. You'll need more than that to convince me. Besides, the place looks like it'll have loads of monoliths. Why don't you try to have some fun? I know Evan, believe me. If he's here, it's just a matter of time before he shows up. I thought I was the one who'd find him, not the other way around. Oh, if you only knew him. Things are never simple when he's involved. Legendary Evan. Huh. Could he really be here? Ugh, fine, you're the boss. I'll continue after a little nap. And by little, I mean big. I'm exhausted. Rest up, Isis. You know how to reach me if you need anything. Yeah, bye.
Oh, what? What?
We are in a digital world. Oh my god, she's tiny. Or that's a massive window. Oh god, what time is it? I feel like I've been hit by a truck. Good morning, Nicola. I said good morning, idiot. Is he sleeping? What? Why isn't this working? Huh? My transmitter. Oh no, where is it? They're gonna kill me. Huh? What's this? Ooh, a butterfly. I think. What the? Clover. What in the name? You nearly scared me to death. What in the world is that thing? Hey, Clover, perfect timing. I was looking for you. Is anybody there? Sorry, first time someone's opened a portal in my face. Okay, so this guy doesn't know he's on a digital world? In a digital world? Why were you looking for me? He's not too concerned about it, though. Something strange just happened, and I don't exactly know what to do. And, well, you're the only human being around here. Okay, shoot. First, would you mind coming in? It makes me nervous that you're still out there. Do I have to enter that thing? I'm not experienced in traveling with portals, you know. It's no big deal. Promise me I'll keep each and every one of my atoms. Just get in here already. Ugh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Fascinating. I've been out of touch with technology, but this is beyond anything I could have imagined. Oof, too far to go back now, I guess. Is that the sunrise? You've got to be kidding me. Are we on the other side of the world? This is what I get for taking weird jobs. I must have been living under a rock to have missed out on technology like this. Somebody please save me. Fascinating. Simply fascinating. Vanille, just where are we? That's gonna be a very long answer, and we don't have much time. Short answer, Evan's inventions, blah blah blah. So he's the brains behind your crazy portals, huh? You finally get it now? What is he doing on the island? That's what I came to find out. How many times do I have to say it? So maybe not a digital world, maybe just another place in this world. Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you. It's just that I don't know what to do. Well, first, you need to calm down. You won't get far with your mind racing. Take a deep breath, exhale, and then tell me what happened. All right. Take a look at what appeared here when I woke up. Also, my transmitter seems to be missing. A mayfly. Any idea who might have done it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But something tells me it was Evan. I feel like he's taunting me, like he's saying, hey, I'm over here, come get me. What makes you think that? Well, first, this is a sealed room. You can only get in and out using the portal. The portals are opened with the key Upbring gave me. Don't let the name fool you, it's just a little device with a button. But every key has a unique ID. What I'm getting at is that the only person who can open this portal is me. Nobody else should have been able to get in here. Unless, well, unless you're the creator of the entire portal system. I guess in that circumstance, no key is probably no problem. But I'm just speculating here. And why a drawing? Beats me. But like I said, I think the drawing is just a red herring. He had to leave something to prove he was here. It could have been anything, but I guess a drawing of a mayfly makes it more mysterious. Does all that show something he would do? According to Nicola's descriptions, I'd say he would. Who is Nicola? Bombarding me with questions doesn't help, you know. I need to know the context in order to help you. Alright, well, 1, Evan has been missing for years, but recently revealed to Upbring that he's on the island. 2, he asked for me to come meet him for some weird reason. Oh, wait. What? Slow down, will you? What the heck is Upbring? It's the second time you've mentioned it. It's a scientific research and development firm. Evan was an important member. Can I go on? Perfect. Continue. 3, they sent me to find Evan in constant communication with Nicola from Upbring. 4, I woke up and there's a drawing in the room. 5, the transmitter I was using to talk to Nicola disappeared. Better? The important part is Evan may be here. My orders are to meet with him. So I guess that's the only thing I've got to worry about. But not knowing exactly not knowing exactly what's going on is troubling. What if there's someone else here? What if they want to hurt me? What does Evan have to do with this island? Draco, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. How's Kingdom Hearts? You brought yourself only. Dude, yourself is enough. Welcome to my stream. We're playing Evan's Remains. I don't know what's going on. It's a little puzzle platform kind of game, and there's some story happening. All we know is this girl is working for this science company, and she's looking for this guy Evan, who's like a genius, and he's supposed to be on this island, but he's not on the island so far. And then we've got this other guy.
Kyrie, Harry's inside
Damn, we
me?
got Seamus in here too. What's up, gang? Everybody, give it up for Draco and Seamus. Welcome to the stream, y'all. And yeah, so we're looking for Evan. That's really all I know. And then we're talking to this kid too, and he's maybe helping us. So, actually, before we go on, how was oh yeah, you answered. Okay, so you finished the data organization. You beat all the data organization members. Good shit. All that's left is Lingering Will. Congratulations, dude. You did the mushrooms yesterday. Oh, the mushrooms are brutal. Were you able to or did you have to look up a guide on how to you know, I'm assuming you or did you just like find them, or did you get like the high score? Because even I had to look up several guides on how to get the high scores on them. Sorry, just to update everyone, my throat is killing me today, and of course I'm playing a game with constant dialogue. What does Evan have to do with this island? Is everything just part of a big joke of his? And besides all that, why did they send me? I'm starting to get why you were so desperate. Shouldn't they give you more details if they send you on a mission like that? Sounds like you barely have any idea what's going on. Surprise, I barely have any idea what's going on. Didn't you ask them for the details? I tried, but they didn't seem like the conversational types. Yeah, only took about 2 to 3 hours. You messed up and accidentally loaded your data, so you had to refight about... you lost. That's so much. Surprised, but granted, I am playing on normal. True, but even on normal, they're a pain in the ass. You looked up a guide for the mushrooms. They do not have the patience for them. Yeah, some of those are brutal. The one outside, the worst one, I think it's 7, no, 8 or somewhere in 7, 8, 9, something like that. But the one outside Viensed's tower, where you have to juggle them in the air, that one's fucking awful to get the high score in. Good luck with Lingering Will, though. Do you think you're gonna try to cheese that one? There's a couple methods you can use to make it a cakewalk. Don't forget that the island hides a secret that anyone would want. Oh yeah, if you weren't here, the island, there's an artifact on the island that makes you immortal, and that's what this other guy wants to find, is this artifact to make, not him immortal, but he's trying to get the artifact to make his friend immortal. Yensid's Tower 1 was surprisingly not bad. Oh, so like it took me a few tries, but Master 4 makes it pretty easy. True. You are a better gamer than me then. I had so much trouble with that particular mushroom. I don't know if it's easier. It shouldn't be easier on normal though. They're all like the same gimmick. I don't know if you have to hit them less maybe on normal, but still it was a toughie for me. Do you think Evan or Upbring may also be looking for this artifact? Just a theory, a game theory. But it wouldn't be illogical for the island to be a target because of that. Although, I can't imagine what kind of motives they might have. When you're not a big corporation, it's hard to think like one. But I guess money is always behind everything. True that, my friend. What do you think I should do? Finish the job? Meet with Evan? Easier said than done. Even though I know what I should be doing. Nicola said that sooner or later Evan will show up. So that's not the major issue. Rather, it's not knowing what I'm going to find on this island along the way. To summarize, you're scared. Shut up. I'm not scared. It's just insecurity about what may happen. Struggled the most with the one in Timeless River. I don't know why it took so long. The one in Mulan. Oh, interesting. See, and I don't remember having too much trouble with those, so. You're gonna cheese them with the negative combo Fenrir. I want to be able to say I did it without a crutch. Oh, you said you're not gonna cheese them. Okay. Are you gonna do that your next stream? If so, please tell me when you're streaming, because I would love to watch you not struggle. I would love to watch you overcome the challenge. Are you all right? I'm in the middle of nowhere on an uninhabited island looking for a missing boy. How do you think I feel? I don't think I can do it, not without Nicola. I mean, you don't have to do it all by yourself, you know. Are you feeling generous? Do you have something in mind? I don't know if I'd call it having something in mind per se, but you could just join me in deciphering the message. Because if Evan or whoever is here, it wouldn't be a stretch to assume they're looking for the same thing. It'll only be a matter of time until we cross paths. If the message tells us where the artifact is, it may also tell us where he is. You seem pretty sure that Evan's looking for the same thing. Nah, I just can't come up with anything better. But maybe you'll feel safer if we stick together. You're acting like I'm some damsel in distress. I can take care of myself, you know. Anyways, you're right that it's not unreasonable to assume that Evan's looking for the same thing. But if that's the case, what if he's already found it? I remind you that he's been missing for a long, long time. Enough to have been able to do virtually anything. I wouldn't worry that much. Why not? I doubt he has this. Oh my goodness. Eternal is my son, and eternal will become. I'm trying to decipher anything. I can't pick up on any consistencies here. Obviously, there's two Eternals, and they look the same. Is and will look very similar. It's not Morse code. Your notebook? This is what's engraved on the monolith so far. So it wasn't my imagination. That monolith did repeat itself. Oh yeah, I remember that. That explains it. And that'll help us because you'd be surprised how difficult it is to get this notebook. Even for a gigantic corporation, I think you may be slightly underestimating their power and influence. You can't get something if you don't know it exists. So the notebook's existence is a secret? You could say that. That's why I'd like to believe that not only am I here on time, but that I've got the upper hand. Anyway, if we're following the same path, I find the artifact, you find Evan. Win-win. What do you gain by helping me? Does it always have to be about gaining something? Well, I guess not. Debating on making that tomorrow's stream. I don't know when you'll do it. I have a preference where I can't see my chat. I have a preference where I text you. You're gonna see the worst of me in this fight. Tomorrow I'll be. So I'm on Mountain Standard Time right now. So tomorrow I'll be busy from like basically 9 a.m. to probably 6 or 7 p.m. my time. So if you're doing it like in the evening, like you typically do, I should be able to hop in at least for a chunk of it. I just want to make it clear. Oh, I'm gonna tab back into that. Yeah, probably. Okay, cool. We got ads starting soon. Actually, that's good. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back while we're in ads. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, you like that timing? It's like when you're hanging out with a friend and his friend, then your friend leaves for a minute. What do we talk about when he's gone? Yeah. You say, so how did you meet so-and-so? How do you know each other? Or you say, hey, just so you know, you'll never replace me. I'm their best friend, not you. So, fuck you. I just want to make it clear. I'm not afraid. I don't need anyone to take care of me. But given our similar objectives, it makes sense to stick together. Temporarily. Sure. Oh, and you'll walk in front. Whatever you want. I'll wait for you on the island. Wait, I'm coming too. Sure. Do you actually love him? I swear to God, if you hurt him. Right. Sealed room. Would you open the portal, please? Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. And, are you going like that? What do you mean? You are in pajamas. Oh, that, of course. People dress, right? I'll open the portal, you go out, and I'll catch up to you. Okay? Is everything ready? I think so. By the way, there's something I can't get out of my mind. Upbring wanted to make certain this island remained hidden, which leads me to a really puzzling question. How did you find it? Courtesy of a friend. He found it, and then gave me the notebook. The island's location is in the notebook. Your friend, you say? Who is your friend? Don't ask me how he got it, though. I haven't the slightest idea. All right, what's your friend's name? Vincent. Vincent Val. Vincent. Vincent Val. I see. Why? Just wanted to make sure it wasn't someone from Upbring. Imagine anyone who leaks information ends up regretting it. You're speaking as if they control the entire island, and yet I don't see a single trace of human activity. Who knows? Maybe they have a secret underground base or something. I'm really hoping you're wrong. The artifact is my only hope for her. Oh, that's right. You mentioned you wanted it for someone else. Could you elaborate on that? It's, my little sister. What happened to her? Let's say, her health. She's not in the best condition, and, she doesn't have much time left. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Quick, idiot, say something before you ruin it even more. And, what's her name? Dices. What? The fuck? That's strange. I thought I heard Dices. That's what I said. I know, weird name. Yeah, bizarre. Why? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. What the heck is going on in this place? I'm, so sorry to hear that. Don't worry, I'm already here, right? Is something wrong, Vanille? No, it's just, you go ahead, I'll catch up, okay? As you wish. God, what have I gotten myself into? Nickel, I'd better get news from you soon. Interesting. Interesting. So, he has a sister named Dyson. This is Dyson, aka Vanille. Vanille is the fake name that she's going by, but her real name is Dyson. Now, Dyson's a fairly unique name, so I doubt there's two. But why does he not recognize her if she's supposed to be his sister? Maybe some time travel stuff? Or why doesn't she recognize him, rather? Maybe she's like a baby in this. I don't know. Maybe she was a baby and then he helped her get better, and now she's like time traveling back to this place. This is in the past, you know, and then he found the cure or the artifact or whatever, and then cured her. Let's find out. Let's we don't have enough information to speculate much further, but interesting. Oh yeah, this guy. What's his story? Wait. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Are you really gonna play against me? And why not? This guy, does he really have no idea? I guess it's time to play a little joke on him. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's begin then. Fine. Oh, but first, I just want you to know I'm not very good. Don't be too harsh, okay? Don't worry, I won't. May the best man win. Reach Zone 4. What is going on, y'all? Quite the reveal, huh? What are you up to, Evan? Oh, did Evan create this other guy? I don't know. We don't know enough yet. Don't get too lost in the weeds. Let's get some more information here. All right. For a minute there, I forgot that this was a platformer video game. Okay. Oh, duh. Okay. Well, we got a new platform, so this does that. Trying to make it charge more. I don't know if I can. Oh, okay. I think the higher you fall. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then over here. And then do this, and then that makes that go over there. And then back down here. And then up here, and then go whoop, and this should take me up and over. Oh yeah, there we go. Could it be? Nah, too crazy. Is everything all right? Did I say something wrong back there? Why? Because of the abject horror on your face for the last 10 minutes? No, it's just, you know, trying to digest the whole situation. I understand. What did you say your last name was again? Emor. Well, okay, that's a relief. Why? Just refreshing my memory. Sorry, I'm bad with names. Don't you think it's curious the monolith's mechanisms are still working? A little. Though maybe I'm not surprised, since the civilization also apparently figured out eternal life. Maybe their energy source is also unlimited. Now that I think about it, it makes a lot of sense for Upring to target this place. Immortality, unlimited energy, what else? But can a place like this really be under their control? It's like nobody's been here in decades. Although my theory about an underground lab would explain it. Oh. What was that? Did you hear that? Yep. What was it? Nothing to worry about. You didn't expect the island to be free of wildlife, did you? There's little friends, little critters. You love leaving me behind, don't you? Come out, little guy. Are you cute? I want to pet you. Alright. Pause it here. Yep. And then up here. Oh, no? Okay. Love you like I love you. Yep. Okay. And then from here we do that? No. Okay. Wait, can we can't reach that though, can we? No. All right, here's our first struggle. Go there, and then let's see. Let's math it out, gang. We drop down. We need the one on the right of the jump pad to be active while we're getting that big height boost. So I think I fucked up already. Here. Get rid of that. And go right back down. And activate. Huh. So it's gone now, but I can't. But now I can't reach that. It looks like I should be able to get on top of that. I'm just too short. Okay. So we can't get up here. If we do this and then this. But then we can't. But then we can't get the one above us back. You know? Alright, I'm going to implement a rule for myself here, because I would like some help. I think give me like a couple more minutes to try to figure this out, and then I'll ask for help from you guys. But only if you, like, don't look it up. I want you to tell me based off of your own head skills, knowledge, brain power. Okay, so we can do that. But then how do we get from here back to the platform with that height drop? Because I would love to jump from here to that platform, but that little R piece is in the way. So I don't think I could make that jump. Let's see, make sure I'm not forgetting any controls. Jump advanced X, look up, look down. Okay, nope, just... Okay. Anybody got any ideas out there? I am taking any and all advice. I just don't see a way I can generate like the height. Wait, hang on. Wait, can I do this? Oh my god, okay, alright, that's, okay. Okay, and then from here, you just go on it again, and then that should get us all the way. Nope, that gets us here, but then we go up here, and then this should get us all the way up. Yes, okay, oh, we got it. We got it. We did it. I didn't need your help, chat. That was a toughie. Alright. So you do that, and then we go here, and then we can't get over there, so we go back here, and then we do that. No. Do that. Wait. All right. Yeah, cool. Sick. All right, I know what to do here. I know what to do here. Listen. You just go backwards. You go to the easier puzzles. That's how you solve this puzzle. All right, so that does that. Now we have the platform over there. Oh, wait, because we just jump back. Oh, that's how we get back there. Okay. And then we say here. Oh, because this is all one piece, huh? So if we jump back, that'll go away. And then we hit this, and it does that. And then we go up here. Actually, wait. Once I jump off of this, this whole thing's gonna disappear. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Oh, shit. Did I fuck it? Did I fuck up? Oh god, I think I fucked up. Wait, can we do this? Okay, we're back. We're fine. Okay, so when I jump off of this, that whole middle part's gonna disappear. So I need to jump left or right from here, I guess, is what I need to figure out. So if I jump left, that'll make that top one up here. Or no, it'll make both appear again because it'll be gone. So I'll make both appear again. And then what? And then I don't know. Whereas if I jump to the right, everything will be gone. And then it'll teleport me down to the bottom right. And that won't really help me, I don't think. Because I can go to the left and activate the summoner thing. That'll make everything appear again. Which I don't know if I want. Or do I? Actually, let's try that. Hang on, I'm gonna go over here, do that, activate everything, and then, oh, right, okay, no, we can't do that. We need everything. Okay. So from here, go over there, jump on that. That brings us over there, but then this whole piece is connected. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Hang on. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Get me back up there. I didn't know you could jump over that. Ah, damn it. Okay. Wait. Fuck. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. That's gone. Now, wait. Oh, damn it. Wait, no, we're good. Now we do that. And we jump over it. What the fuck? Wait. No, I could do it before. Oh wait, we can do it from here though too, huh? Hoo-yah! Damn Skippy. Figuring it out. We are a smart boy. Yes, we are. Another thing I've been thinking about. Clover, would you mind paying attention for 1 second? I'm listening. I can write and do that at the same time. Well, about this civilization and all that. If they were capable of creating eternal life, why is nobody here? If they were immortal, they shouldn't have died, which means they should be here, right? So, eternal is my son. Are you listening to me? Yeah, Vanille, you're totally right. I agree. The one who... Perfect. Nope, not listening. Oh! A figure. Hey! Something touched me. What happened? The bush. What? Oh, we're in ads? Oh, man. Means people didn't see me complete the puzzle. I'll wait. Got 30 seconds left. Water time! Water time! Alright. Cool. Alright, we were back from ads. I'm sorry. I don't know if you were in ads when I figured it out, but I figured it out. We did it using our own smart boy brain. And we're talking to Clover here, and we said, hey, wait, if these ancient civilization people, if they figured out immortality, why aren't they here anymore? And Clover was like, yeah, that's a good point. And then the shadowy figure ran in the background. Someone came out of the bush and went running past me, and I think he touched me. Where was he? I don't see anyone. Already gone. It was really fast. I swear. It was Sonic the motherfucking Hedgehog. Must have been a monkey or something. I said someone, not something. I know what I saw. It wasn't a monkey. So you were able to see his face? And then I say, oh, face. I'm a believer. Sung by the Monkees. Well, not really. It happened before I could react, but I know it was a person. The darkness is playing tricks on you, Riku. So you don't believe me? I believe that you should calm down, Vanille. Even if it was a person, and even if that person wanted to hurt us, we are two, and he or she is one. So there's no need to be scared. I'm not scared. Fine. Then this arguing is pointless. My man's logic is indisputable. Oh, I saw. Wait a minute, I saw you. Saw you, you sneaky little snake. At the corner of my eye. Let's get him again. Where is he? Nope. Are we going back to the house with other shady character? Yep. If you said cake and then touched giraffe, there's just one option left. Dalit. What are you? What? That's it. So, I choose Dalit. Alright. That's my spy. You lose. It's like, it sounds like code names. Sounds like they're playing code names, but like a 1v1 version. Shout out Codenames, one of the greatest tabletop games of all time. What the? Did I get caught on his? This can't be. I must be dreaming. What just happened? Calm down, Vincent. It was just luck. You got cocky. Next time, I'll crush him. Good game. You know, my first game is always just a warm-up. Now I can really play full strength. What? I thought we were only playing once. Who plays Spy Master once? It's not that I don't want to, but, you know, things to do. Yeah, I get it. Father's duty calls. Father? I'm thinking. His daddy is Evan. Clover's dad is Evan, and Evan is a super smart cookie and disappeared to this island to time travel, and then I don't know. Okay. I'm barely old enough to enter a bar. She's my sister. If you'll excuse me. So he does. When is that taking place, I guess is the question. Reach zone 4.5. Ooh, 4.5. Ah, puzzles. Puzzles make sense. Except when they don't. Mm-hmm. Wow. I didn't think that would work. We could crush that. All right. How's it going? How's what going? The translations? Oh, I'll read what I have. Okay. Eternal is my son, and eternal will become. He who not abandons our sacred... Why did you stop? That's everything I got so far. So what? What do you think? I think it's too early to make any conclusions. Doesn't sound sensible. The language is elementary, almost confused. That's because it's not only an ancient language, but it's also completely different than ours. Some words are probably going to sound silly. Trying to translate a completely unknown language to English is probably going to sound bad. The meaning remains. Remains? Evan remains? Evans remains? I think it means something like, eternal shall be the one who remains on our sacred something. Do we take it literally, or is it some kind of metaphor? I was wondering that too, but it doesn't exactly come with instructions. You know how they used to write millennia ago? Grand language, full of symbolism, alliteration, subtle references, wordplay. I must have missed the memo on that one. That kind of language never gets to the point. It seems really pretentious, and it makes me nervous. Well, maybe they wanted to add one more level of difficulty. How so? Obfuscating their writing makes it harder for fools or thieves to uncover the artifact. Making a riddle could act as a screening mechanism. Makes sense, I guess. Or maybe they just liked being pretentious. Anyway, sorry. I think it's best to wait until we have the complete translation. Then we can draw our conclusions. I suppose that works. What can you tell me about these monoliths? Are you solving the puzzles too? I'm not sure if they're necessary for the artifact to take effect, but something tells me it's not a good idea to avoid them. Why not? They had to be built for a reason. Well, at any rate, you shouldn't be solving them. How does that help you find Evan? Yet, I haven't seen you walk around a single one so far. We can't go around them. We don't have 3 dimensions, Mr. Clover. I can only go left and right, sir. I haven't unlocked the ability to go to access depth. 1, I don't want to get away from the seashore. 2, I don't plan on touching the water. 3, they're pretty fun. It's the best choice. I won't deny that. The reason we have no access to depth is because our protagonist doesn't want to dip her toes in the water. That's fine. I'm lying through my teeth here. In reality, there's something about them that intrigues me. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like solving them is the only way to find out. Okay, well. So she's lying about the water. She just wants to do puzzles. Anyway. Hup. 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 All right. Let's see. This does that. That'll reset. So what happens if we do that and then jump on there and then do this? Okay, that resets back to base. So we need to jump from here. Actually, we need to get everything, and then we need to jump from here to up here, and then from here to up there. Yep. And then can we make that jump? No. So then we do here. Where do we go from here? Oh, okay. And then back here. And then we go... down there. Because that's going to bring everything back. Wave dash. Wave dash. Hang on, because... I don't think this is it, but I just want to see. So that brings everything back. We have to bring. I have to get. I think we have to start that way, like that. For that, we have to do that. But then from here, jump on that, and then we go down. No, that just resets everything. There's only 2 pieces here. So that's. I need that piece to come back up there. Well, we need that back. Ugh. Are we sure that we can't duck under this? From here, 2 options. We can hit that. can't do anything for me. The only thing I can do from here is jump down and reset it, which does nothing, or go over to the left and get rid of that whole piece. But that will leave me just stranded at the bottom, so that doesn't help. And then from here, I can go... I can make the middle piece disappear, which wouldn't do anything for me. Or I can drop down and go to the one on the left. Alex Bregman to the Cubs. Interesting. Sports. Sorry. Then I don't know after that. Why did my camera get blurry? Okay, we're back. I don't know. And then back, maybe? And does that? And then, is that something? Wait, but then if we drop, maybe this? Because we go here, and then we go here, and we jump over here, and then that does that, and then I can do this, but then I can do that. Oh, but then I jump here, and then back here, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do that, and then we go, and we go, oh, we're so smart, you guys. I am so smart. I am so smart. What a view. I gotta admit, the place is beautiful. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's just land on platforms until we figure out what's going on. Oh, dude, look at that. Oh, we're speed running now, gang. Don't play with me. Puzzles. I hardly know her. That doesn't work. I don't know. The monoliths, huh? It's so strange. Should I tell him? I don't know why, but I could swear. What would they gain? Thinking about all this just raises even more questions. Whatever, not my problem. I came here to do my job, and that's what I intend to do. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about either, girl. Okay, do that, and then you jump on this, and then you go over here, and that does that, but then you need to jump on it again, so it comes back, and you jump up here, and then you jump on this. That takes you up there. We jump on this, and that's fine, because that does that, but then you jump over here, and then you jump back over here. It brings those back, so then you can do this, and then you jump over here, and then you jump back over here, and that brings you back there, and then we do this, and then we do this, but we do that again, and then we jump over here, and then we yeah, and then we do this. Wait, no, and then we do this. But then we do this again. And then we do this. No, we don't do that. No, we don't do that. Okay, hang on, everybody. Okay, all right, we can do this. Okay. Okay, all we have to do is get to the that horizontal platform that's to the right, above the other teleporter, on the right side. Just that horizontal platform. We just have to get onto that. We have to land on that. So but to do that, we have to get onto the backwards L platform right before it. That's currently unactivated. Essentially, we have to have everything activated and get onto the backwards L platform. Ooh, peach hill. Okay. How do we do that? Like that. Okay. That's all it takes. It's just, we gotta work it out. We gotta talk it out. It's not that hard. God. 16 monoliths and counting. And there are a bunch more ahead of us. I guess it'll be a long night of translations. I imagine we'll stop to rest at some point, right? I don't plan on following you all night. It's still too early to stop. How do you know? You didn't even look at your watch. How strange. My watch has stopped. Is it broken? No, Vanille, your watch isn't broken. If you can read minds, it's probably time to confess. Not even the worst psychic would waste his abilities on you. You're just too easy to read. Now you're my therapist? No, but it's the same face I made as soon as I looked at my watch after arriving on the island. For some reason, neither watches nor compasses work here. I know there's some time travel bullshit happening. Now that I think about it, if Upbring had some secret base somewhere on the island, they could have raised an electromagnetic field big enough to interrupt electronic devices. Okay, or that, sure. And so that way they could hide the island from satellite and radar. Could that be the case? Hey, I'm sorry, alright? I was just joking. Huh? Are you mad at me? Oh, no, I was just thinking about something. Where were we? Oh, yeah. My legs are killing me, and I'm hungry. Let's at least sit down for a minute. Please? I can't afford to. I know what you're thinking. You think if you hurry and try to waste as little time as possible, you'll be more efficient and you'll achieve more in less time. But really, fatigue leads to mistakes, which just cost more time. What would usually take you an hour now takes you 3. In the long run, you'll lose more time than you think you are saving. Not to mention now you'll need twice the amount of rest to recover again. I understand your determination, and I know your little sister can't wait, but you'll only reach your maximum potential if you rest properly, without overextending yourself. You'll feel better, and your body will thank you, believe me. You sound like you're trying to sell me something. I know what I'm saying. College teaches you these kinds of things the hard way. You win, Vanille. Yay. Yeah, college do be teaching that. Don't overexert yourself. It'll hurt you in the long run. Control what you can control. And put yourself in the best position to do more over time. I'll go with Trino. Impressive. You hit the nail on the head. What were you expecting? What are you up to, Clover? You'd never make that move. Hey, Clover, have you ever bet on Spymaster? Never. Does the idea sound interesting? Not really. You could make money. I've done it. Not to be rude here, but your appearance doesn't exactly scream financial advice. You know what they say about appearances? That you have them? I like the game, but I don't think it's worth taking too seriously. Why not? You're not bad. I don't know. Spymaster has always just been a hobby for me. I got more important things to worry about than gambling. Like what? My family? I see. I love playing. For a few seconds, I just forget about everything else. It's a brief moment, a momentary trance in which I become one with the game. I couldn't live without Spymaster. I've achieved a lot thanks to playing it. Pretty much everything I have. Betting? Yep, because I always win. Are you sure? Burmecia. You're assassin, am I right? Outwitted again, are we? Again? No. No, 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 no. How didn't I realize? Alright, what's with the What's with the static key? What's going on here? There's something weird here. Are you okay? Yeah, it's just really hot here. What's wrong with me? Why can't I beat him? Don't you think? I'd like to agree, but honestly, I didn't pay much attention. I'm telling you, I'm sure it's not my imagination. They're not always getting progressively harder. The difficulty curve is all over the place. I think the strangest thing in all of this is you, Vanille. Huh? Me? Why? Since you arrived here, you haven't stopped talking about Evan, Upbring, or secret bases. And all of a sudden you start to talk about college. What I'm trying to say is, who are you exactly? Some kind of secret agent? Some kind of spy master? Feels weird when I'm not the one asking questions. Well, although Upbring hired me to come to the island, their motives are completely unknown to me. But you do know Evan, right? That's why they sent you? Never so much spoken a word with the guy. Had you worked with Upbring before then? Never. I give up. I don't get it. Why you? Doesn't it make more sense for them to send, I don't know, a rescue team or something? According to Upbring, it's no use trying to understand Evan. Or at least that was the excuse they used with me. Yes, Evan seemed to know about me without me knowing him. You don't wonder why? I wonder, all right, but I have no idea. Is there something special about me? I doubt it. Maybe he just randomly picked someone for whatever he wants to achieve. So he wasn't kidnapped. Did he disappear of his own volition? I've already told you, Clover, I don't have the slightest idea. Your guess is as good as mine. When I first arrived, I thought you were here because of him, too. For a moment, I thought that whatever he was up to involved multiple people. But I've already discounted that hypothesis. Sounds like you're going to be the guinea pig for some dark experiment. Why would you accept a job like that? It sounds dangerous. Terrifying, anyway. I'm not supposed to say this, but they offered me money. Well, I mean, of course they did. That's how a job works. No, Clover. I mean, they offered me a ton of money. More than I've ever imagined making for my entire life. Something tells me you do have something special after all. At least special for Evan. Or, well, whoever is behind this. You get the idea. But what is it? What's so special about me? A while ago I thought trying to answer these questions just seems to raise even more questions. In any case, that's why I accepted. Money trouble? There's no nice way for me to say this. I just love money. I've always loved it. I can't say it without feeling like the scum of the earth. People like to pretend. I don't care about material things. I don't care about money. Everybody wants money. The only difference is I'm happy to admit it. Whether you like to accept it or not, money makes life much, much easier. Money gives you freedom, not happiness. Money gives you freedom, not happiness. Money gives you freedom. Money doesn't give you happiness. Money gives you freedom. I like to think that's why I want it, for an easy life. And not just because I'm greedy. I grew up in a family where we lived paycheck to paycheck. Money was always a sore spot for our parents. They fought constantly. Being offered that amount just to come find Evan, it seemed too good to be true. But it wasn't. That's why I don't care that much. I don't care what Evan wants. I don't care if he knew me. I don't care what people think. I don't care if my life may be in danger. I don't care if I'm doing the right thing. If there's money involved, you can count me in. There's nothing wrong in admitting what makes you happy. We all have something, as long as you're not hurting anyone. Maybe I'd hurt someone. As long as there's money, maybe I don't care. God, I'm awful. Sitting with the altruist here isn't exactly helping. The contrast makes me feel even worse, you know? Am I an altruist? Just look at yourself. You're doing this for someone from your family. You decided to help me without asking anything in return. I believe there comes a time when you realize all the things you've been worrying about all these years, they don't actually matter. And you pass the time, your whole life, willfully ignoring the things that are truly valuable. But that's not what really hurts. What really hurts is that you knew what mattered all along. Deep down, you always knew. You just decided to live your life that way, believing that later there would be time for everything else. There will be a time for your family later. There will be time for your friends later. Right now, you just think about your problems. Eventually, you realize that later is an excuse. It doesn't exist. There is no later, because it's already far, far too late. In that moment, you realize why you're put on this planet. And more importantly, you realize the things that are worth living for. The ones you'll remember when you're about to die. The ones that make you happy. Ironic. Learning the lesson when there's nothing else you can do. But I guess that's how it works, right? I thought I couldn't feel any worse for just wanting money. But hey, congratulations, I feel even worse. Just don't forget those that are important to you. I won't, but, you know, this doesn't make sense. You sound like an old man on his deathbed. I don't know how old you are, but you look like you still have 3/4 of your life left. Did I say something wrong? You're completely right, Vanille. Why do I bother worrying? I I forgot to thank you. You know, for everything. If I had to be here on my own, I wouldn't have lasted much longer without losing it. I think that's most people. One look at this place, I'm sure most folks would turn around. Don't worry about it. We should go on, shouldn't we? What happened to your immense tiredness? On second thought, I could probably keep going until midnight, which would make sense if I knew what time it was. Whatever. This brief rest was enough to keep going. We can stop when we get too tired. Alright, I'll clean up then. Interesting character dynamics between the two. What's going on with this Clover character? How old are you? How old have you been? 15. Who are you? Who are any of you? I don't know what the fuck's going on. We are going to take a 10 though. It is time. I need a pee. So we're going to take a 10 and I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, y'all drink, stretch, also pee if you have to. Even if you don't, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. But yeah, I'll BRB. Okay, let's figure out what the hell's going on with everything. Who is Evan? Who is Clover? Who is Vanilla? Who is Titus? What's her name? Ditus? Reach zone 5. Lovely. God, I can't see anything. Is that a tower? Looks like 5 towers, actually. Oh. Alright. Just kidding. Wait. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, we can't. I'm not gonna be able to make that. Can we? No, we can't. Okay. Look what we have, gang. A first-time chatter. Hey, precipitous inhabitant OC. Precipitous inhabitant OC. You say you have the best viewers. But can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? You have 5 seconds to answer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Well, if you can't see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, then you are banned. Sorry. There's the rules. There's the rules. Anyways, what was I saying? Right, okay. So we do this. And then we say, hoop. And we have to go around. No. He is familiar with the definition of insanity. Okay, so if we jump over there, we can go all the way to the left and that'll disappear that, then I'll bring that down, but then we have to get behind, so this is the only way that we can do that. Because from here, we can jump over there, that gets rid of that, but then that's still there. So it doesn't make sense. We have to get that down, we have to get that down. Oh, okay. I thought we did that. I thought we did that before, and it wouldn't let us get that high. Whatever. Shadow Man. I am the Shadow Man. Hey, I know I must be boring you with my theories, but listen to this. I think Upbring does have a base somewhere on the island, or they did at some point, at least. The tech here is certainly unique enough to pique their interest, and Evan being here makes that all the more evident. Here's what I think happened. Upbring discovered that the island and became interested in it a long time ago. So, first they undertook to hide it from the rest of the world. They raised an electromagnetic interference field to hide the island from radar and satellite images, which, until today, seem to be working just fine. That would also explain our malfunctioning watches. Also, I came up with another thought. Despite their efforts, Upbring was never able to discover the island's secrets. Neither how the energy works, nor how to find the artifact. Why, you may ask? I believe because of your notebook, Clover. It's the last piece of the puzzle. I was thinking about what you said before, and I think you got it right. This civilization wasn't going to leave riches and treasure for just anyone to find. That's why they created the notebook. In any case, time passed, and Upbring's attention drifted away from the island. Although, of course, they never stopped guarding it. This is when Evan comes in. At some point, they entrusted him with a task they couldn't achieve. And, well, that's what I've got so far. I still don't know where I fit in. What do you think? First off, this is not Clover. This is the Shadow Man. Second off, I feel like we're about to get a slow clap. You figured it out. Ooh, creepy. Never mind. He's just gonna run. What's wrong with him now? It's not him, girl. It's not who you think it is. tricky. Alright, so from here. Ah, damn it, because that gets rid of that, so I can't do it. Okay. And then down here. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. God, I feel so intelligent. Nicola, where are you? Why am I not getting news from anybody? And what do these monoliths say? Flew through that one. Mwah, mwah. Chef's kiss. But these are new. What? Ooh. All right. Oh. Aha. Easy peasy. Is everything okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I just noticed you were there. The scenery here is so gorgeous, you know. Sometimes I lose myself for hours just looking at it. Don't you think this world is too beautiful for us? Huh? It's not Clover. Who are you? Soon. Our time to talk will come, Dices. Hey! Damn it. I wasn't able to see his face. How did he know? Could it be Evan? No. That voice. I've heard it somewhere else. I don't know what's happening. God, why is time going so slowly? 8 p.m., it's almost time. For Christ's sake, why is he taking so long? What is this house? What? We've got, like, children's rooms. God, finally. Hey, how's it going? Since when is this place so clean? Don't tell me you. Nah, how would I? It was Dices. Of course it was me. Now you have no excuses. We can continue where we left off. I want my rematch. I still have to check on Dices. She already ate, she listened to her song, and now she's sleeping like, well, a baby. Okay, so this is flashback. I'm getting. Clover, do you really want to wake her up? I know. Okay, I'm having thoughts. I'm having Matrix thoughts, and that's all I'll say. Okay, you win. You'll have your rematch. This time, though, I want to propose something. What is it? Nothing special. I just thought we could place a little bet. Is that so? What's on your mind? Well, since you're so good at this, I'm sure a little bit of risk doesn't scare you, does it? If I win, your house is mine, and you and Dices will have to look for some other place. Yeah. Sort of low stakes, I guess. Your face is glorious. Joking, Clover. Now, really, what I truly wanted was, sure, if you beat me, it's yours. You're joking, right? You know I have no sense of humor. I have to leave here pretty soon anyway. And honestly, I had no idea what would happen to it once I'm gone. Maybe you showed up at just the right time, Vincent. But I don't get it. Isn't it your house? It is. So, why do you have to leave? And where? Long story. You want the house? It's yours. Of course, only if you manage to defeat me. Which, of course, is not going to happen. You little... But it doesn't sound bad, huh? I like this place. No one knows me around here. I could live in peace. Is this Evan? What about me? What if I win? You decide. Whatever you want. I don't have any money, at least right now. He's concerned with people knowing him. So he's trying to get to a place where people don't know him. Evan was known by many. I think we got an Evan. I don't have any money, at least right now. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like Evan is probably pretty rich. But let's just say I have ways of acquiring things. If you want money, I can get it. Just think about it. You know, the funny thing is, what I most want in life can't be bought. Does something like that really exist? It doesn't matter. I thought of something. I'm all ears. If I win, you leave. And here I thought our friendship was just starting to bloom, Clover. Don't get me wrong, you can visit me anytime you want. What I mean is, if I win, you go back out there, back wherever you came from. You can't just say that. See, Vincent, I don't know what kind of fool you take me for, but you don't need to be a genius to realize you're hiding from something. And if I win, I want you to go back and face it. You're a fortune teller all of a sudden? Look, I don't know what you think you know, but whatever. Fine, you win. I'll get out of here. Alright, I don't think this is Evan, actually. I think Clover is Evan now. I don't know why, but that's my theory. I've got to be the best. I've got to be better than him. I let my guard down last time. This will be different. Reach zone 6. Oh, we got water. Surprisingly bright for nighttime. Sort of too bright, I'd say. Also, is it hotter than usual? There's a fire. I think there's a fire. Okay, I see. Move that over. Do this. Ah, that's in the way. Oh, right, duh, stupid. And then again. And then... How do we make it all the way over there, though? Could it be a water treatment plant? Just what was this place? The fact that there's also like this symbol that we've seen on the platforms, very reminiscent to an affinity symbol, which usually has to do with time. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, I need to move something here. I wasn't even comprehending what was happening there. That was total luck. Sometimes that's all it takes, though. Any sign of the missing one? Vanille? Evan got your tongue? Oh, I'm sorry. Everything in order? You look like you've seen a ghost. Considering how things are going, that would be par for the course. Just checking here, but you didn't play a joke on me, did you, just now? What are you talking about? Nah, he's too straight-laced. Clover. I think I was right. About what? We're not alone. Did you see someone? Could they be listening to us? I better be careful about what I say. We should get to a safe place first. You know what? Nah, never mind. Just my imagination. Lack of sleep does these things to you. Hey, I'm kind of getting tired here. Maybe we could call it a night? What's wrong, Vanille? Sure, it wouldn't hurt. 2 monoliths more and we get some rest. What do you think? What? Just 2? Not a single one more. Roger. Clover, wait. Yes? Do you think it's possible to use water as an energy source? It's the least... I'm the least technological person I know, but I don't think so. What do you think this place was? Hard to guess. It does look like a water treatment plant, that's for sure. Vanille, I'm the least suitable person for this kind of question. Do you see someone else around here? Why don't you ask Evan when you find him? Psst, how funny. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, you flip. Let's do that. Wait. Jump over there. And jump over there. Jump over there. And then... can we go all the way down? Wait. let's try that again. Here, and then jump over here, then jump over there. Okay, we got that. And then, what does that symbol do? I forget. Oh, just nothing. Oh, right, it's the teleport thing. Okay, so we go up here, and then from here, you go here. How do we get... Oh, wait, hang on. We need that back. This get us all the way up? Yes, it does. Woo! Puzzles. Hashtag puzzles. Don't say hashtag, BJ. All right. Boom. Boom. Nope, just kidding. Boom. Wait, what? I was making that harder than I needed to. So, I think that's enough for today. I think I speak for both of us when I say I could collapse at any second. And maybe the fatigue, you know, started playing tricks on us. I hope you're not making fun of me, or you're gonna sleep outside. That was my plan to begin with. I never... the sound they're using, the instrument, I've used that specific instrument before in a song. It's out there on my Spotify. I can back it up. That little do 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 do. I've used that in FL Studio. It's a wonderful synthesized instrument. I never go on an adventure without my sleeping bag. Whatever then. What's the matter? Don't tell me. Feeling some pity for me? You wish. You can sleep on the floor. I'm feeling compassionate today. Lucky me. Are you coming? I don't have all night. They certainly do have a sibling sort of dynamic. No. Time to start packing your stuff, don't you think? This isn't happening. Who is this guy? Why are you so shocked? It's no surprise I beat you for the 100th time. How can he beat me so easily? How have I never heard of him? This guy's the one who truly should have... Then why? Why doesn't he care? Are there other people out there better than me? Who don't mind showing it, but they don't care? No. This guy's just a weirdo. Vincent, you've been making strange faces and saying nothing for about 3 minutes here. You're starting to make me uncomfortable. Clover, tell me one thing. Why don't you care? Why don't you care about recognition? I haven't lost at Spy Master in years until today. I hate to admit it, but you're good. Too good. I already told you, Dices is first. So it's true, he's alone. What happened? Not my problem. Now I gotta worry about finding a new place. I think you have no idea what you could get with your skills. a better place for you and her, giving her everything she could possibly desire. You wouldn't need to work in that shop every day. If I was able to get everything thanks to Spymaster, imagine what you could achieve. What? Someday you'll understand, Vincent. Understand what? That everything you chase doesn't have any value. Oh, of course. I'm too young to understand your mature philosophy. Is that it? Always talking with that air of superiority as if you knew everything. Who do you think you are? Do as you please. The fun has come to an end and I'm getting out of here. Will you honor your bet? Sure, yeah. Not in a million years. I hope so. Ugh. Now what? Huh? Clover? Hey, what's wrong? God, I can't get used to the abrupt change of light. What's wrong? I can't find my pillow. I can't believe this is still happening to me, even in a bedroom without anything. I must really toss and turn in my sleep. Where the heck is it? Here, take mine. You sure? I never use it anyways. Thanks. But first, I gotta go to the bathroom. And what's stopping you? Well, you have to be kidding me. There's no bathroom in here? Surprisingly, there isn't. Such a genius, Evan, huh? I won't take long. What is she doing? Where is she going to the bathroom? Oh, she's just gonna, like, piss on the floor? You! I won't let you get away this time. Oh! Oh, she portaled him back into her room? Oh. Ha! Who'd have thought I could catch someone with a portal? Who's afraid now? Oh my goodness. Look at this character. Is that a teardrop tattoo? Have you murdered someone? Are you in a gang, you strange bowl cut of a man? Where am I? And why is it nighttime here? Keep playing dumb. You're not going anywhere because that's it. There's no exit door. Nor restroom. Oh, really? And, then how do you plan on getting out? Through the portal. Duh. The only way out is going back to the island. Oh, what an amazing piece of technology. It is, but you, my little stalker friend, aren't going anywhere. Not until you spill the beans. I don't know. I wouldn't want to ruin your floor. Nice. I'm not dreaming, am I? Who's your friend? Clover, allow me to present our monkey. Huh? I didn't think I looked that bad, jeez. No, I didn't mean that. Oh, so you like how I look then? Ugh. What I'm trying to say is that someone treated me as some paranoid jitterbug when I said I saw someone, saying it must have been just a monkey. Oh, so we actually were being followed. Who is he? No idea, but he's not going anywhere until we find out. Hey guys, I'm right here. Well then, let's not waste any more time. What's wrong with him? Ignoring me, eh? That seems familiar. If you think you're gonna get away by clamming up, in the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. I think he's listening to music. Or at least he's pretending to. I'm sorry, I get awkward when talking with someone for the first time. I'm not good with girls. Actually, my headphones don't work, but I always carry them to deal with awkward situations. Like this one. People usually think I'm listening to something and leave me alone. It works pretty well, you know? Sure, absolutely. I think it's time to stop the act, don't you think? I'm only gonna ask this once. Have you been following us? Just do it. You were about to give me a wet willy, right? What? A wet willy? You spit on your finger and stick it in my ear? You know, when they're picking on me. My friends always do that. What kind of friends are those? Why would I do something like that? Oh, I don't know, because I'm very teasable, I guess. At least that's what my friends always say. Someone needs new friends. I'm not gonna do that to you. We just want you to tell us who you are and what you're doing here. Oh, is that all this is about? That's easy, but could you do me a favor first? Me? Sure, what? Would you mind giving me some more space, please? Kind of uncomfortable. Oh, sure, sorry. How's this? Perfect. Well then, the name's Andre. Andre Ager. His names are... There's something to them. I haven't figured it out, but there's something to these names. I'm an explorer, although I prefer the word adventurer. Aren't you too young to be an explorer? Hey, thanks. That's the best compliment someone has ever given me. Other than Mom, of course. It wasn't a compliment. Why the island? Why not? It's a pretty place. It's quiet and, well, nobody teases me here. Finding this island is not particularly easy, you know. How did you know about it? The translator notebook. I was fortunate enough to touch one of the last notebooks with my own 2 hands. Wait a minute. Do you have one of the notebooks? I wish. A friend has one. He let me take a few pictures of it. More than enough to find the island and translate the monoliths. Oh, the monoliths. They're so rad. To feel your heart beating fast, or pain if that's what it is. Sorry. So, I guess you've already deciphered the message then? That must have been what brought you here. Clover? We're in the middle of that, actually. Is that so? I see. I solved it already. That's why I'm going back. What? Easy there, Orange Peel. I'm not taking it with me if that's what you're afraid of. Well, it'd be pretty hard to do that. But once I learned what it was, I lost interest. I felt there was nothing else for me to explore here. Honestly, I thought this place would offer something different. I thought this place would offer something a little bit more interesting. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. It's just, it wasn't what I was expecting. Why? The artifact. What is it? Did you really do all this work just to have me ruin the surprise? What I'm trying to say is you should figure that out for yourself. But is it, is it real? As real as you and me. So you weren't following us? What would I gain by doing that? Why did you run away from me at the valley? Haven't you noticed how difficult it is for me to deal with people? I was doing everything I could not to cross paths with you. But you mentioned something about our time to talk coming. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, different character. Maybe you ran into someone else. Could that have been the case? Was someone else there? No. You're not fooling anyone, Andre. So, when you're trying to leave but you're struggling to come up with a compelling excuse, can I leave now? Vanille. I suppose. I guess it was just a misunderstanding. Although I'm not so sure about that myself. But what can I do? I can't prove he's lying. We're sorry. Don't worry about it. You two have been kinder to me than anyone else I've run into. Other than Mom, of course. Oh, actually, Andre, one last thing before you leave. Sure. We're looking for someone named Evan Goldstein. Does that name sound familiar? Evan Goldstein. Oh, yeah. Do you know him? Yeah. I mean, everyone knows him, right? But if you mean, do I know him personally, I'm afraid I don't. I guess it was too good to be true. And I haven't seen him around here either. I suppose, though, if I had seen him, I might not have recognized him. Why don't you show him a photo, Vanille? And by the way, that probably would have made our conversations easier to begin with. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hold on, I got one right here. Ooh, yeah, let's see what Evan looks like. Oh, just kidding. We've lost our photographs. Hey, what is this, Kingdom Hearts 2 prologue? It's not here. It's not here. I swear I had it. Maybe in the... Forget it. It's unlikely you've seen him anyways. He's not someone you'd forget. Okay. We won't keep you any longer. You can go whenever you like. Before I leave, would you be kind enough to share some water? I ran out, and it's a long way back. Sure, take my flask. Whoa! Is everyone around here this nice? Thanks. Nice guy, Clover. What the? This is awful. Oh, he just got poisoned. What the heck do you two drink? What are you talking about? It's just water. And it's horrible. Oh, I get it. You're teasing me like my friends. I should have guessed. Too good to be true. Hey, no, you've got it all wrong. We're not like that. Here, pass me that. How is it? It's water. Give it here. Why does his arm look weird? Here you go. What the fuck? Oops. I'm really clumsy. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. Are you okay? Yeah, I think my hands were too sweaty. But hey, if you look at it this way, maybe I did you a favor. You can't drink stuff like that. It'll make you sick. Anyway, see you later, guys. What a little weirdo. He's a weird little guy. Weird little guy whistling his tunes. Can't drink water. Can't leave. We gotta portal him out. Could you open the door for me, please? Oh, right, yeah. I always forget. Oh, Vanille. / Dices. How do you get used to this? You don't. Speak for yourself. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Bye. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? Don't worry about me. I'm sturdier than I look. I find that very hard to believe. Take care, okay? You too. Bye, Andre. Well, that was something. Tell me about it. And now I'm out of water to boot. Don't worry. I've still got mine. We'll be okay. Shame about the photo thing. If I'd asked you earlier, I could have gotten a peek at Evan. Now, I'm curious. Oh, the photo? Don't worry, I didn't lose it. He took it. Huh? Remember when I said it felt like someone touched me? You think he took it? I know he took it. And I think I know why. You think the Explorer bid and all the awkwardness was just an act? Worst I've seen in years. So he was following us then. Why? Who is he, really? So, don't leave me hanging here, Vanille. That guy, Vincent, you mentioned? Oh, he's talked about Vincent? When did he talk about Vincent? The one who gave you the notebook. Oh, we know that Vincent gave him the notebook. What about him? Describe him to me. Tall, dark skin, slim, younger than he looks. Let me guess. Single pink eye. What? How do you know, Vincent? What? How did you... Vanille, you're creeping me out here. Bingo. I don't know how or why, but it seems you were friends with Evan without even realizing it. What? I knew you two were connected in one way or another. I was right the first time. He was Evan. Or maybe. I don't know. Andre took the photo of Evan to keep me from showing it to you. That way, we wouldn't realize you already knew Evan all this time. The real question, though, is why go through that trouble? Evan? Why didn't he tell me? No, it's not possible. I saw his ID. His full name was Vincent Ball. Curious. Vanille, do you already know what's going on here? People can have fake IDs, Clover. Not entirely, but I'm starting to put it together. What do I have to do with all this? If only I could tell him. Why don't they... It doesn't make any sense. We have a lot to talk about, Clover. Specifically, I'm very interested in how you met Vincent. Vanille, I realize that finding Evan is important to you, but the clock is really ticking on Dices. And with Andre already figuring out the artifact, I know, don't worry. My questions can wait. Your sister is running out of time. We've got an artifact to find, and I'm sure you'll be the one to find it. We'll have time to talk about it later. Thanks, Fennel. Go ahead. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you after I get dressed. And I still haven't been able to use the restroom. Okay. Oh. What ho? A foe? Didn't think revealing the details to me was important, huh? 1 foot in the grave, playing spymaster like nothing's the matter. Though I suppose that explains a lot of things. Care to let me in on the joke? Sorry, it's just that you're weird, Clover. Day after day, get up, make the bed, make breakfast for all of us, go to work, come back, clean, day in and day out, knowing what awaits you. Doesn't make any sense, but still you do it, every day. Why? I can tell you why, because tomorrow is not real, Vincent. The only real thing is what's happening right here, right now. My father used to say, investing in happiness tomorrow yields sadness today. The only moment that exists is now. And today, more than ever, I understand that sentiment. I think one day you'll get it too. Let's hope I do. Anyway, Clover, I guess there's no use in saying get well soon. So I guess I'll say good luck. Don't worry, I enjoyed making you eat crow playing Spymaster. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for everything. If you ever need anything, you only have to ask. But if I don't hear from you, I guess this is our last goodbye. Just worry about fulfilling your end of the bet. That'll be more than enough. In that case, if you'll excuse me, I'll go serve my sentence. A bet's a bet. Good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it. Bye, Clover. Hey. Yeah? Take care, okay? You too. Oop. Making progress. Look at these flowers. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I gotta send a text. Evan, I don't know why you brought us here, and I still don't know what you're planning, but I won't let Clover be a part of it. Alright, so Evan's just really pissed that Clover beat him in Spymaster. Ooh. These are getting kind of complicated. Music's getting slappy too. There it is. Hoocha. So pretty. How's the translation coming along? Hello. I'm getting very, very close. So, isn't that a good thing? I don't like where this is going. All right. Nope. That's not what we're supposed to do at all. There we go. I want to try to piece together the story, but my brain can only focus on piecing together the puzzles. And I'm not doing a particularly great job at that either. Cool. Okay. All right. We got it. We got it. Easy peasy. Hey, I just want you to know, whatever the artifact turns out to be, I'll be here, okay? You can count on me. Thanks, Vanille. Sorry. Okay. So that one brings that back. And then this is not right. I need that platform there. Okay, I need that to be there. And then this one? No. Oh, wait. No, because then it blocks that. So here, and then we need that platform back though. But do we hit this first? And then drop? And then we do that. There we go. There it is. Okay, got it. There. That was the last one. I've got the full message. What does it say? You know, when I was a little boy, there was this neighbor kid I played with almost every day. We were almost the same age. He was 1 year older than me. Lucas. Chicka chicka. That was his name. We'd always play in the park in my hometown. First thing every morning, Mom would make breakfast. I'd eat it as fast as I could and head to the park. He was always there waiting for me. It didn't matter how early I got up, Lucas was always first. I remember one time I asked him if he slept there. He always carried this toy plane. I loved that plane. Even though he was a good friend, the bastard never let me touch it. And that pissed me off a little. One day I woke up and after having breakfast as usual, I went to the park. He wasn't there yet. I was happy. I'd finally managed to beat him to the park. I sat down to wait for him, but hours passed and Lucas never showed up. When I got back home, I learned that they moved. That night, my father heard me crying in my room and he came in really worried. I told him what had happened. I was really sad, but I was a kid, so eventually I started to get over it. One day, my father brought me a box that had come for me in the mail. I was really confused. It was from Lucas. He sent me a letter apologizing for not being able to say goodbye. He told me he'd missed me and wouldn't forget about me. And in the box was a gift. It was his toy plane. One day I was playing at my dad's office. I stumbled upon the box for the plane. I realized he'd made the whole thing up. Obviously, I never said a word, although I never found out how he knew I liked that plane so much. I never told him that detail. I wasn't ever able to ask him. Why not? He died from a strange disease a few years later. He always said, if you want to be happy, make your loved ones happy. I was too young to understand. Not long after Dad died, Mom left us. She couldn't get fear of the disease out of her mind, even though it wasn't contagious. Unfortunately, though, it's hereditary. And as it turns out, Dices and I both inherited the disease. What? You too, Clover? I may have a few weeks left. Then again, I may have a few days before the disease takes its course. Even worse, the disease progresses much more aggressively in women. Dices, my little sister, sooner or later, the disease will kill her. This legend, this artifact, was my only hope. What does it say, Clover? See for yourself. Eternal is my son, and eternal will become. He who not abandons our sacred place, because only on this land the same man is forever, endless, true, eternity. Okay. So eternal life only exists here. Only on this land the same man is forever, endless, true, eternity. I think I get it. It's the island. The whole island is the artifact. And from what I can tell, the artifact's power is limited to those standing on it. That is, while we remain here, we'll be immortal. What a stupid thing. What's the use of the artifact if I can't take it with me? We can just bring Dices here. Of course we will. What other choice do I have? But she'll have to live here forever? What kind of life would that be? A prisoner of a deserted island for all eternity? We can find another way. Vanille. Why don't you at least bring her here for a bit and then, like, figure shit out? You know? So at least, I don't know, you can go in peace, or she can go in peace, I guess. Vanille, would you excuse me for a bit? I need some time to be alone. Clover. Discover what the message says was the achievement. Clover, why didn't you say anything? If only... Such an intoxicating fragrance, don't you think? Huh? The flowers. Ew. Am I interrupting something? No. Don't you think they're beautiful? I guess. Who would guess that the nectar is one of the world's most toxic poisons? A drop or two kills an adult in a matter of hours. Funny thing, nature. So gorgeous, so deadly at the same time. From the bottom of my heart, I believe it was made to end us. The divine punishment for destroying our home. Why are you here? Such a shame, isn't it? Clover's situation. What if I told you there's actually something we can do? That voice again. It was you. Upbring isn't behind this, is it? You were the one who contacted me. Wasn't it fun, though? Playing detective? See, Dices. I've always felt an inexplicable obsession with mysteries. Detective stories, questions without answers. There is something so seductive in them. In real life, however, they're always so dull. They're never like in video games or a good book. That's why I really wanted to take it to the next level. Make it interesting. Sorry, I missed that line. Hang on. Make it more interesting. You follow me? I took the liberty of designing all of this such that you could figure it out yourself. That every discovery would have been uncovered by you, and only by you. Evan, on the other hand, he wanted to make everything so obvious. He wanted you to know everything from the start. Let's just say that's not how I do things. Where's the fun in that? Where's the emotion? He wouldn't understand. Emotions can be faked. Excuse me. They have to be authentic. They must be lived. I even managed to get someone with the same... You know what? It doesn't matter. What are you talking about? What is going on here? What is this all about? Oh, come on, Dices. You still don't have a clue after all the work I've done? You're just going to give up? I thought you were better than that, Sora. No one appreciates a good mystery anymore. What is wrong with this maniac? Alright, I'll admit it. Maybe I didn't give you all the pieces, but I know you won't need them. You're something special, Dices. Well, I think this last one will be enough. I've been aware of your observations. Remember your suspicions about the monoliths? Eureka, you were right. The question is, why? Our friend Evan adored Clover, and he wanted to leave him with a little present as the final goodbye. One that involved an island capable of doing what the new message said. You follow me? No. Oh, no, no. So, are you still wondering why you're here? Is this the right thing? Not sure what right even is anymore. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Clover. I've been thinking. I've got to tell you something. I'm listening. My name is not Vanille. It's Dices. Dices Emor. Now's not the time for jokes, Vanille. Just shut up and listen. Sorry, I'm all ears. Ever since I arrived on this island, I can't with this. It's too much for me. Clover, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Hey, relax, okay? Everything will be okay. I'm here with you. Tell me what's going on. Why do the worst things always happen to the best people? Why? It's always the same. It's so unfair. Well, I like to think the universe has a plan for all of us. Besides, if I hadn't been sick, I would have never known you, right? You idiot! Why didn't you tell me? I didn't want my disease to mark me. I didn't want to be treated differently. I wouldn't have treated you differently. Vanille, you're doing it right now. It's just that... It's okay, Vanille. Breathe in. What is it that you wanted to tell me? Ever since I arrived on the island, I couldn't get this coincidence out of my head. But I think I understand everything now. It's not that the island is making us immortal, rather, the island is frozen in time. Do you understand? Time is not passing here. What's the difference? You arrived here before me. Time stopped for you the moment you set foot on this island. But it didn't stop for everyone else. You left home and came here to save your sister when she was just a baby. But time went on normally for me, till I grew up and came here. That's why we're meeting each other now. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm Dices, Clover. You're Dices. What? What are you saying? When I took this job, they gave me a false name. They told me to not reveal the real one until now, and I think it's because they didn't want you to know from the beginning because of how absurd this all sounds. But now that you've figured out what the artifact is, it makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Your name is Dices Emor? It is. How did you recover? It looks like I was never sick in the first place, Clover. It was just you. When Evan gave you the notebook and sent you here, he stayed and looked after me, didn't he? He was going to look after Dices while I was here. But that was just a little while. Pretty much a day ago. No, Clover, it was years ago. Time went by and you never came back. While on the island, we don't feel the passage of time. It doesn't affect us. That's why our watches stop while we're here. Evan must have thought you had died, that you'd never come back. He had no other choice but to look after me. Obviously, he thought that it wouldn't last long. He thought that sooner or later, my time would also come. But seeing how things turned out, it seems that time never came. I imagine that when he realized I wasn't sick, he decided to search a place for me. A family. And he did a good job of it. Until today, I never knew I had a brother. Actually, I never knew where I really came from. After a long time, I'm guessing that he found out how the island works. He assumed you'd still be here, that from your perspective, you had just arrived. After that, he contacted me, pretending to be Upring. He sent me here with the excuse of finding Evan, so that I would meet you. The only restriction they gave me was to hide my real name, no matter what. I believe it's because they didn't want you to realize it was me from the beginning. First, you needed to figure out how the island works. Just think about it. It all makes sense that way. Neither of us would have believed any of this if we were told about it from the start. That's why he didn't tell me either. He wanted us to discover it by ourselves. He had to wait for this moment. Are you sure about what you're saying? Can I trust you? Just look at me, Clover. It's me. I can't believe it. Dices. Is it really you? You've been right in front of me all this time? Yes, Clover, it's me. You've grown so much. Dices, can I give you a hug? Of course you can, you idiot. Dices, I was so scared, so afraid of losing you. Ever since we lost Mom and Dad, I only had you, and I didn't want to lose what I loved the most. But it doesn't matter. None of that matters. Now that I know you're fine, because that's what I've always wanted. I can't believe how much you've grown. Are you staying healthy? Tell me about your friends, Dices. Do they take good care of you? Has it really been years? I have so many questions, dear sister. What happened to Evan, and why did he use a different name with me? It was just a fake name he used to hide from the world. It was all part of his plan. He wanted to surprise us. He did it for us. Well, he managed. That bastard. I suppose he wasn't that selfish after all. Hey, why are you crying? Aren't you happy to see me again after all these years? I'm happy. That's all. Me too. I don't ever want this moment to end. I'm so happy I could die right now. From now on, everything will be better. I guess I'll have to stay here if I don't want my time to come. You better visit, and above all that, Clover, what's the matter? I'm just feeling a little dizzy. Don't worry. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why'd he die? I don't want him to die. Clover. What's wrong? Clover. Hey, wake up. What's happening? Get up. Someone help. Clover, say something to me, please. Oh, I get to be the guy. Okay, I can't jump. Hello. You're not from here, are you? Wait a second. The hobo. I think you're confusing me with someone else. What brings you here, fella? I'd like to, ask you about Clover. Clover? I've never met a boy with such a kind heart. Boy, ever since he knew about my knee, he does the grocery shopping for me. Can you believe it? He sure knows how to make an old man happy. It's a shame he's going through all that, don't you agree? Huh? Stop talking nonsense, would you? I don't get all the young people slaying these days. I'm talking about his disease and his remaining days. What did you say? Is he ill? Didn't you know? Why does nobody ever tell me anything? Well, it doesn't matter. Thank you for your time. Hey, I'm truly sorry, but right now I don't have a... Oh, no, I didn't come from that. I just wanted to ask you about Clover. Clover? He's the personification of humility. If there's anything he loves, it's his little sister. Between you and me, he's a better father than a bunch of folks around here. How long since you knew about his condition? Huh? What are you talking about? He's going through a lethal disease in an advanced state. So you weren't aware? Huh? Who told you that? He himself. I thought you knew. I had no idea. Since when? I'm afraid I'm not aware of the details. That's all I know. Anyways, thanks for your time. The puppy? You can pet the dog. Oh, the tag says Apollo. Hey, kid. I wanted to ask if you know a guy named Clover. Clover? Oh, yeah, he's my friend, you know? One day we were playing Bliss Ball with my friends, and he was just walking by. He realized that they had left me out because I wasn't that good. He approached me and said, "Ignore them, Bliss Ball is for losers." Do you know how to play Spy Master? I didn't, so he invited me to his house, and he taught me. And ever since, I've won every single one of the Spy Master tournaments at school. I'm sure you'd beat me, too. By any chance, did you know he was sick? Unfortunately, it's unlikely that he'll get better, and, he doesn't have many days left. Huh? What did you say? I don't believe you. He would have told me. You're lying. It's a lie. It's a lie. You're a liar. Hey, easy. Liar! Hey, kid, wait. Sorry for my grandson. The thing is, this news isn't just shocking for us, it's also really devastating. Clover is like a member of our family. Can't imagine why he wouldn't have told us. I'm sure he didn't want us to worry. He hasn't been the same since his father died. It hurt us all, but he's had it the worst. He must really be going through a nightmare. Is there really nothing we can do? If we had money, it wouldn't make a difference. According to Clover, there's no treatment. So we'll just have to wait and be with him until... There's always the legend. The legend? Bastion, again with that. What's he talking about? It's an old fairy tale from around here. It's no fairy tale. Bastion, where did you get that? I told you it was real. We found it with Cecil in a strange shrine when we were playing in the woods. What is this legend about, and what is that notebook? It's an old tale that says something about a hidden island that holds the secret to eternal life, though nobody has found it and ever lived to tell about it. And this legendary notebook, so it is said, reveals its location. Hey, you, stranger. What, me? Come here. I don't know who you think you are. Clover telling you his secrets doesn't make you special. I'm still his best friend, understand? Bastion! Alright, sorry. In any case, stranger, I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you find the island for me? I don't want for Clover to leave us. And it may be our last hope. I do it myself, but Mom won't let me be outside after 8 o'clock. Bastion, leave the poor man alone. Leave it to me. Do you really plan on going? It's just a fairy tale. I've got nothing to lose. In that case, I'll lend you my boat. I'll also make up a bag of supplies for you. Well, hey, that doesn't sound half bad. We'll help in any way we can. Any friend of Clover's is our friend, too. Friend? Huh? I'll leave immediately. Play as a new character is the achievement. Oh great, how am I supposed to go back now? The island, time to discover if what they say about you is true. Oh, we are jumping now. Does Evan get to do some puzzle solving? Sure does. It's the same puzzles. Oops. Come on, BJ, you know how to do this. Okay, first word. I guess I'll be here for a while. You're not gonna make me do all of them, are you? Game? I don't want to do all of them over again. Was that different? Are these different? What, am I dumb? Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did we do that one? Did we do that the first time? That one felt familiar. I guess it's time. Let's see. Eternal as the sun, our sacred place is not, nor will become eternal, he who looks for eternity. Because the same man who on this land all ego abandons will know the search of it meaning lacks. Okay, I need that displayed in whole. Only consciousness was and is forever. My endless true eternity. What? So it was never. So it's not eternal life. It's just saying he who is like he who doesn't have ego knows that that's not a thing, right? That it doesn't exist. Yeah. Nah, I must have read it wrong. Eternal is not, nor will become, meaning lacks. What am I supposed to do? Clover. Will that make... Oh, right. Oh. Wait. Well, yeah, because he did die. So it didn't prolong anything. It just... It, like, sent him into the future, I guess. Please, don't die. Who is this to Clover, though? See, Vincent, I don't know what kind of fool you take me for, but you don't need to be a genius to realize you're hiding from something. And if I win, I want you to go back and face it. Oh. Jeez. And who is this? I don't know who this is supposed to be. Hello. I was wondering if we could meet, please. Huh? Who is this? It's me. Who? You gotta be kidding me. Vincent, is that you? That's Evan. Not gonna lie here, I was pretty sure you were dead. At this point, I know you probably hate me, but I really need to talk to you. We're talking right now, aren't we? Face to face. Face to face. I want us to settle this once and for all. Where are you? Write down the following coordinates. Okay, and don't worry, it's a safe place. Should I come alone, or can I bring someone? Are they trustworthy? He's my right-hand man. I suppose that's no problem. Well, by God, what do we have here? If it isn't the prodigy, the most brilliant and promising mind the world has ever known. He who will guide humanity to a better world. Are we done? Have you been here all this time? What the heck is this place? Anyway, are you going to tell me why you brought me here? Nicola is waiting for me on the other side. Forgot about Nicola. I want to reveal the truth to the world. Oh, you were serious. Let me get this straight, Vincent. You're returning to me what is mine? That's the least an author can demand, right? After all these years, you just show up all of a sudden and you deign to do what you should have done from the start. Were you expecting a prize or something? Dude, you're something else, alright? You're still acting like I'm the one responsible for all this, like I was the only Evan. You were as much a part of this as me. Why then was revealing the truth my responsibility? What was stopping you? You could have spoken up at any time, but you kept quiet. You did exactly the same thing I did. You want to know the teeny little difference, my old friend? You were the face. Let me ask you something. What do you think would happen if Andre Ager decides to reveal the truth to the world? It'd just be one of those tabloids where an ex-employee from Area 51 reveals top-secret info. No matter how plausible the testimony, the man never has proof. People don't believe him. Is it because he's lying? Most likely, but in many cases, it's the other way around. Of course, the government won't keep files in his name, and of course, they'd scrub every last shred of evidence suggesting he ever worked there. The absence of proof, paradoxically, becomes the proof. I'm not lying. I did work there, but they erased all the files and then my memories. Ring any bells? My name doesn't mean anything. However, if Mr. Evan Goldstein himself comes out and says something, that's a different story. And you know how people love faces. The story of the poor orphan kid who becomes a brilliant millionaire and wins everybody's heart. They don't seem to realize they've been told the same old story over and over again. And still, they always fall for it. I'm sure they would believe any nonsense that comes out of your mouth. We're doomed as a species, no doubt about it. I may be more Evan than you, but as far as people are concerned, you, and only you, are Evan. That is why, my friend, the responsibility was on your shoulders. But instead, you just ran away. You ran away taking everything that should have been mine. Seems you weren't so upset with what they created after all. Do you think I enjoyed doing that? Do you think I had a good time seeing you like that? Do you think I didn't feel like the scum of the earth? Do you have the slightest clue the hell I've been through since then? Why do you think I ran away? I couldn't take being a part of that anymore. You could have talked to me. We could have found a way. Why do you think I brought you here? I know I should have done it sooner, but I couldn't, Andre. I couldn't. They were keeping an eye on me more than you. I was the public figure after all. And I was so little, I could barely understand what was going on. I didn't know who to call for help. I didn't have anyone. They kept me alone and locked away. I was so scared. But that's about to change. Don't you get it, Andre? It was never about us. I'm not your enemy, nor are you mine. We've got one enemy in common, the ones who put us through all this, the ones who created Evan. And I'm sure they also wanted this, to separate us, to sow resentment between us, to keep us silent, to keep us alone against the world. This is what they always wanted. Are you gonna keep doing what they want? I didn't bring you here to keep fighting. So what do you plan to do? Hold some press conference and spit everything out? You think that scenario ends with you alive and breathing? They'll chase you forever. You know how that ends. I know, and I don't care. I got nothing else to lose. Don't worry, I won't mention you. What the hell? Toss my name in too. What? If we're gonna sync Upbring, we have to do it right. I'm in. Whatever it takes to tear them apart. Though, they're so large it might not make any difference. Andre, I guess I'm not the only one who's changed. What I'm trying to say here is, for all the pain I've caused, I just wanted to say, from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry. I thought those words would never come out of your mouth. Are you feeling okay? Did you go to some spiritual retreat and find yourself? Seriously, where the hell are we? Well, actually, it's a long story. I think we've exhausted Nicola's patience as well. Well, alright, I'm sorry to say it really is a very long story. So I'd settle in. Jeez. This is a lot. Alright, I came here because it is believed that the island keeps the secret of eternal life. See that line of monoliths that go along the seashore? They're hieroglyphs, and... Wait, I know this story. You do? Years ago, I heard rumors about Upbring having a secret base in a place like this. Bastards are everywhere, huh? I didn't believe it then. Me neither. But in any case, the immortality thing is a lie. I just finished translating all the monoliths. It's obvious it's a lie. I'm surprised you fell for something like that. Any ideas? Should I have some? Or, no, I just hoped you'd come up with something. You're the genius, after all. Everybody seems to believe that genius and magician are the same thing. I can't perform miracles, Vincent. So there's nothing we can do? Just joking. I'm not being completely honest with you. I can perform miracles, and I do have some ideas. Really. Though that doesn't mean you're going to like what I'm going to suggest. I guess it's better than nothing. I'm all ears. What does the message say? Eternal as the sun, our sacred place is not, nor will become eternal, he who looks for eternity. Because the same man who on this land all ego abandons will know the search for it, of it, meaning lacks. Only consciousness was and is forever, my endless true eternity. It's perfect, but somewhat long, don't you think? We could make some changes. Changes? We could modify the message. What for? And how the heck do you expect us to rewrite them? I don't speak ancient hieroglyph puzzle. I didn't say anything about rewriting them. Wait here. Vincent, come here. What is he up to? Look at this. You opened a portal on top of the monolith that leads to the same monolith? You weren't paying attention, were you? Look closer. It's different. Did you exchange them? The one from our left is now to our right, and vice versa. Andre, just what are you up to? I was wondering if it would be different, or difficult, to form a new message based on the original. And as soon as you read it to me, I realized it wouldn't be. We'd just exchange some monoliths and repeat others. Indeed, something totally different could be achieved, with a message somewhat opposite than the original. Eternal as the sun, or sacred place is not, nor will become. Yes. This one's the original, right? 46 monoliths, 46 words. But I propose the following. 28 monoliths, 28 words. Notice that I'm only changing the order of some words, or repeating them. Finally, I discard the unnecessary ones. Eternal is my son, and eternal will become he who not abandons our sacred place, because only on this land the same man is forever and lives true eternity. I still don't get why we'd want to do that. Look, I've got an idea. Why don't you let me do all the talking, and you keep your questions for the end. Go on. Your friend, Clover, right? What is it that he wants the most above all things? To not die? Vincent, you really suck at this. Based on your descriptions, Clover only cares about one thing, his sister. It doesn't matter if he saves himself or not, he just cares about saving Dices. And what we could do is give him precisely that. Or, more accurately, we could make him believe that. I'm going to tell you this now, we can't save him. Neither him nor her. They're on death's doorstep already. There's nothing we can... But we can make him believe the opposite. Imagine the following scenario. You go back to... Okay, what? You go back to Clover's house with the notebook in your hands. You tell him, Clover, it's real, the legend is real. You give him a notebook, and you tell him to come here for the artifact. You offer to take care of Dices in the meantime. Clover, filled with hope, heads to the island, and he starts to decipher the message, monolith after monolith. Remember, though, this isn't the original message, but ours. Anyways, during his journey, Clover discovers someone else who was also sent to the island. It's a girl who's also looking for something there. This girl decides to join him in his search and they become close. Clover completes the message. He learns that the whole island is the artifact and that the immortality is granted by the island from the moment you step on its shores. A bit of disappointment sinks into Clover now that he knows that the artifact is not something he can take home to Dices, but suddenly the girl comes up with a theory that it wasn't immortality that the island granted, but rather that the island exists out of time as we know it. Time doesn't pass normally on the island, and as a result, hours, days, months, and years don't pass as usual there, making everything and everyone on it unaging, immortal, and eternal. That's what the girl also discovers. That's when the girl also discovers that she is actually Dices, Clover's sister, who had been sent by you. Due to the temporary gap that was generated because, remember, Clover arrived first, Dices was able to reach his age outside the island and then head 3 years later. Clover obviously doesn't notice that span of years because he was on the island the whole time. In any case, getting back to the story, and just when Clover thought everything was lost, he realizes that what he's been looking for has been in front of him the whole time. Dices also reveals that she was never sick in the first place. Clover, seeing that his sister has grown and lived a good life, that she's all right, and that they can still keep seeing one another as long as he stays there. He becomes happy. All of his worries vanish. A smile spreads across his face. He decides to stay and live on this island, to postpone his death forever. The following days are happy. They're perfect. Dices visits him from time to time until the day comes when Clover eventually dies. But he dies believing everything. He dies happy. It's beautiful, fantastic. The audience cries, laughs, cue the applause. What do you think? It all just came to me. Brilliant, isn't it? As if it was the ending of some emotional video game. Fourth wall brick. It's the most twisted thing I've ever heard. I knew you wouldn't like it. You never like my ideas. Just listen to what you're saying. It's absurd. Vincent, look at this damn place. Eternal life, an ancient civilization, a message engraved on monoliths. Don't you think it's already absurd enough? You really think adding some extra details would make it less believable? Isn't this what you wanted? Doing something for him? Maybe we can't avoid his leaving this world, but we can at least direct how he leaves it. Giving him a worthy end, full of adventure and emotion. And die believing a lie? And die happy, is what he'll say. Look, Vincent, I'm sure that today somebody died believing you're a genius. It was their truth, their whole life. The truth only ceases to be true when you find out it's a lie. And Clover will never find out. Although it won't be the truth for us. It will be for him. Even though if that truth just lasts an ephemeral moment, you can decorate it as much as you like. A lie is a lie. And it's not right. It doesn't feel right. I want to believe everybody deserves a happy ending. And suddenly that's not right. Our whole lives were a lie. What's the difference? You really want to do something for Clover or not? Didn't you say you'd do anything for him? Let me recall. What was the other option? Oh yeah, leave him to die at home with a baby who also dies in absolute solitude. But anyway, I'm not going to judge you. It's your decision after all. Where are you going? Are we going to join poor Clover on his final days? Time passes while we ponder. Wait. Yes? A message. Your message is shorter than the original. What are you going to do with the remaining monoliths? You'd be surprised. All of the problems that high-powered explosives can solve. You're going to blow them up? What, afraid someone's going to hear us? We're in the middle of nowhere. The girl. Who's the girl? Who's Dices? That is my question. An actress? No idea. We'll find someone. Really? Really? Promise me, whoever she is, that she agrees with all this. Let her know all the details. I promise. Andre, do you really believe something like this could work out? I don't have the slightest idea. You know how much I indulge in making an idea come true when it takes hold of me. I hope you know what you're doing. Tell me how I can help. Oh, no. Leave it to me. I'll take care of all the island business. You make sure to convince Clover to come here and to take care of the baby. And when this is all over, we'll bring down Upbring. Together, like old times. You can trust me. I don't like. What is that? Achievement just says discover the truth. All right, Dices, what are you just an actress? Where am I? These sheets. I'm not at home, but I feel like I am. Ugh, my head hurts. I don't know how I got here. The last thing I remember is doing that whole act in front of Clover. Ugh. Clover, I need to see if he's all right. So much light. You know, Clover, I always thought I had everything. Everything anybody could ever want. Money, fame, power. Funny thing is, when I disappeared, no one really cared. I was all over the news, sure, but there wasn't anyone genuinely worried about me. No one wondering if I was okay. And honestly, I don't blame them. But it was when I asked the neighbors about you that I realized that actually I never had anything. Rest in peace, friend. Rest in peace, Dices. Look who just woke up. Don't tell me you don't find it strange. What? Him dying at such a convenient moment. Too convenient, I'd say. If it had happened just a few hours earlier, everything would have gone to waste. How did you know so precisely when it would happen? I didn't. That's reassuring. Oh, good. Now you gonna start preaching to me about what right and wrong, too? Why are you looking at me like that? Hey, I just lied to him. He lied to the whole world. He deserved a little punishment, didn't he? Besides, he went to talk to her. He'll find out eventually. Do you think he'll get mad? Of course he will. But then he'll remember that my way of doing things once again worked. And he'll forget about it. I want to ask you something. Do you really believe that if she had known everything from the start, her connection with Clover would have been as authentic as it was? Nobody wants to be part of a farce. I didn't force anyone to do anything. She saw all of his plan, all his pain, and lying to him was the least she could do. She decided to do it. But it's not about lying or telling the truth, nor is it about doing the right thing nor the wrong thing. It's about getting results. But I guess it's easier to just call me the movie's villain. I guess we all have our little lies. You did it is the achievement. Yeah, sure. I did it. That was cute. It's not a happy ending, I'll tell you that. I don't like the stuff with Andre. I think I get it. I think they should have left it with just kind of more open-ended. With Clover dying and just being like, yeah, you know, you're stuck in time here, or this island sent you to the future, and so, you know, Dice has got to grow up. I would have liked that more. Again, it's, you know, of course you would have liked the happy ending versus people dying. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we needed all of that extra stuff. I think we could have had it be not explained and sort of left open, you know, to interpretation. But yeah, I don't know. The game was fun. The puzzle solving was interesting. Wasn't too hard. This game certainly is just about telling a story, and then like very relatively easy puzzles. There was a couple that like took a little bit of thinking. A couple that I figured out just by pure luck. But yeah, this game had a story to tell, and it told it. That guy's name is Joe Greathead. Great music. Love the music in here. Yeah. I guess that's it. I would have liked for it to end when Clover died, and I would have liked that to be the story, and you know, everything else kind of left open. But that didn't happen, and we got a bunch of weirdness with this Andre character, and yeah, I don't know. Those are my thoughts. We'll watch the rest of these credits and call it a night. But I'm not upset I played it. It was a good experience. See if we get anything else here post credit, maybe. Evan. It's the second Evan. What are these like, are these people who contributed to the funding of the game? Maybe that was a lot of folks. Special thanks to me. Thank you. It was a good game. It was a quality game. I'm glad I played it. Play through the post-credit scene. Okay. Hello. What is this place? Where's my, there we go. This is where everything changed for me. I hid in a small town near this island when I needed to vanish. I see, but how did you find this place? By accident, really. I was looking for somewhere off-grid, totally disconnected. I didn't want anyone to recognize me. So I started visiting islands in the middle of the Pacific, little towns, which eventually led me to discover this island. Well, what better place to disappear than a tropical oasis? Okay, but why did you bring me here? I want you to meet someone very special to me. Follow me. Follow me. Do this puzzle. Whoa, what is this thing? It looks like something out of an ancient history documentary. It's an ancient monolith. Well, this one isn't ancient since Andre recreated for our message. It says something. Oh, kind of like a hieroglyph. Basically, but you get to interact with it, kind of like a game or a giant puzzle. No way, I love puzzles. Can I try? Slow down there. Let me show you how it's done. Follow me, but watch your step. Oh, okay, alright. I guess it's late, but we'll finish this. All right. Oh shit! Wait. Great, yep. damn it. Hey, I didn't know you had a knack for solving cryptic ancient puzzles. What the fuck? Give me the treasure if you don't want to lose your heads. Huh? Who's that? How dare you speak like that in front of one of the most legendary pirates of modern times? I didn't know there were modern pirates. Cool. The great Maisie K. Kendrick demands you hand the treasure over to me. What is she talking about? You may try to hide it from me, but this map reveals all. A map? Let me have a look at that. Non ho hora del alteze ho para de caduta. Joey Albanese. Spared no expense. And the verse. Facing your fear doesn't make you strong, it just means you have good eyesight. The love of my life, my moon, and my stars. I will love you forever no matter what, from Jose to Isa. Life is but a beautiful garnish that will unveil itself when it's all said and done. Never tell yourself that you're not good enough. Enjoy everything. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I would fly far away places and sing for many people. There's a power that comes from deep inside of you because every day you're reaching toward the light. Is humanity headed in the right direction? My greatest joy in the swiftly passing life is bringing happiness and peace to my soulmate, my wife. A squared for life. A squared, got it. Fireworks? Where is it? Where's the treasure? This isn't a map. Then what is it? How should I know? What are you two whispering about? Don't try anything funny. But of course, the treasure. How could I have forgotten? It's just over there. Where? Where is it? See those monoliths right behind us? Follow the line they draw until you find a broken boat. It's right below it. And don't forget your shovel. Treasure! Ah! Weird. Okay, where were we? There's one more left. Let's go. So, what do they say? Huh? You said they were hieroglyphs, right? What did you write on them? Clover Emor. Clover what? What does that even mean? It's his best friend. That's his friend. He's dead, but that's his friend. This is his dead friend. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, I'm pissed. The game just went full screen. It was... I was stuck in window mode that whole time and I couldn't increase the size of the screen. And now the game went full screen. I was just playing through OBS that whole time. I'm pissed. This game's 0 out of 10. I hate it. No, why? Why did you do that? Okay, well, all right, we're done. We're done. It was a good game. It was fine. I would have liked it to, the ending, I would have liked different things to have happened, but it was fine. It was fine. Thanks for watching. Whether you're out there right now in the chat, hanging out, or if you're watching the VOD.